Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. And tonight, you'll see the Golden State Warriors. They'll go up against the Houston Rockets. I'm Kevin Harlan with Mike Fratello and Clark Kellogg. On the sideline, David Aldridge. We've had a fair number of games, Mike, played now in the regular season. Do you consider these teams fully formed yet, or is there a ways to go?
Well, if I say yes, there'll be a trade tomorrow. So I'll say no. They need time to find that cohesion and become a true team.
Looking to stretch things out and using an accurate shot to do so.
Smith, the pass to Maxwell. Chris Webber with the rebound. Here's Sprewell. Johnson in the corner. Lets it go with a three. And another three for Golden State.
Well, he's consistent from out there, especially when you give him room.
Now a timeout called by Houston. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Houston. Win after win, these guys now have 9 straight.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers, which has made them tough to beat.
Here's Johnson. The Rockets making the shot. Pass to Sprewell. Olajuwon with the rebound. Smith surveying the D. Olajuwon inside, working on Alexander.
Look, when Olajuwon has the ball inside, there's not a lot you can do. He is extremely gifted in close.
And an incredible double clutch dunk. Wow!
Whoa, an incredible athletic display.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
I briefly spoke with Don Nelson. He shared with me the message that he gave his team about taking on Hakeem Olajuwon. He said, we can't fall into the trap of defending Olajuwon like a traditional big. He's too skilled for that. He'll take advantage of any opening we give him. He wants his guys to be on his toes and not get duped by Hakeem's post moves. Back to you, Kev.
Thanks so much, David. Now, here is Smith, following the miss by Hakeem. Smith dishes to Olajuwon. Tries again, and he sinks the layup. Olajuwon's got 6.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket. Clearly, he's found his rhythm early in this one, looking to score whenever he can, whenever he has it.
And this team encourages him to be active on offense because they understand how dangerous he can be.
He saw his opportunity and went right into attack mode. He'll take those mid-range openings whenever they're presented.
And to see him doing it at the start of the game is very encouraging for his team.
Now here's Johnson. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Just 3 to shoot, and it's Sprewell missing. The Rockets trail. Here's Maxwell. Plays it up and banks it in. Maxwell's got his second basket of the game.
Good speed and footwork by Maxwell to make things happen inside.
Pass to Weber. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
You know, they'll be looking for more of that. An easy layup right there.
Always nice to get a few easy ones early in the game to build a rhythm.
Maxwell kicks to Olajuwon. Yep, that one goes in there. 8 points for him.
It's not just power you get with Hakeem. He can be quick, too, when the situation calls for it.
Here's Sprewell. He's guarded by Maxwell. Here's Mullen. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Olajuwon taking the hit and staying under control. What a powerful finish there.
And so Don Nelson calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. Taking a look at Houston. They're in second, looking to take over the first spot. And, of course, Golden State. Not in the same realm right now in terms of their record. Warriors trail by 3. Johnson, the pass to Alexander. Outside Mullen. And the Warriors miss again.
I'm not sure what happened there. Maybe he was too open or something. He really should have hit that one.
Smith, the pass to Olajuwon. Shoots over Weber. Alexander grabs the board.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
Here's Sprewell. His last outing with 20 points. Weber can't hit. Smith outside. To the middle. Thorpe, the pass to Maxwell. Inside. Warriors with the rebound. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Rockets team.
These two clubs will go at it 4 times during the regular season, and I think it's going to be quite dramatic and interesting.
Conference rivalries could be so heated. You expect both teams to be bringing their A game.
Olajuwon, and that's off the glass and in. Olajuwon's got 12 in the game.
Sweet mid-range J from Olajuwon, demonstrating that he's more than just a low post threat.
Pass to Mullen. There's a screen. Over Ori. Mullen's shot is off. Rockets leading by 3. Maxwell, the pass to Ori. Smith on the wing. Over Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Weber's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Johnson. Now Mullen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Thorpe pulls it down.
And the defense was ready for that. They know he's a threat at the rim and swarmed him on that layup.
There's the screen. The 3 from Maxwell. Thorpe kicks to Smith. Over Johnson. Nice shot by Smith. Smith's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
Making the selfless play. The moment Thorpe sees a wide open guy, he's planning the pass.
And so Don Nelson calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
Okay, fans, put your hands together for your Warriors dancers.
Houston making a switch. Ellie's checked in. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Sprewell. He's got 8. Launches it. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
What a confident stroke.
Here's Maxwell. coming off a stellar performance against Milwaukee. And some nice passing there by Houston. Pass to Ellie. Clock at 6. Kick by Olajuwon. Ellie kicks to Olajuwon. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
I don't think you can ask for a better look, just not the result they were looking for.
Yeah, he's got to put that miss behind him and continue to fire away when he gets that kind of a look.
Just unable to get into any kind of rhythm this quarter.
And that's the way it goes sometimes. But his team is doing what they can to try and get him going. Let's credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Houston?
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And you've also got to give them credit for how hard they're going inside, looking to capitalize whenever they can from inside. Pretty easy around the cup. He'll convert that most every time.
Pass to Thorpe. Outside, Ori. Here's Thorpe. And here's Maxwell for 3. Chris Webber comes up with a rebound.
That might as well be a layup if you give him that much space.
You have to do a better job of taking away space from him, especially when he's lining up at a 3.
And here are the Rockets now, after the miss from Chris Webber. Maxwell, the pass to Olajuwon. Webber outside. Pass to Jennings. Maxwell against Webber. It's back to Jennings. Over Olajuwon. Jennings can't get it to go. Houston leading by 3. Here is Ori. Jennings with the double team. Here's Maxwell. They know he's going to give him a lift with his scoring. He's averaging 16 points a game. Here's the floater. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. The Warriors making a switch here. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the night here.
What I like about Chris Mullin, he plays with that New York City mindset. Tough, gritty, willing to do the little things.
Golden State's gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. There's 1:26 left in the first. Pass to Grayer. Down low. Mullin with the 3. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Olajuwon's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Ori. They could use a bucket. Maxwell, the pass to Thorpe. And Vernon Maxwell gets the 3. Maxwell's got 7 points in the game.
This is a big part of Maxwell's game. When he's cooking from deep, watch out.
Jennings against Maxwell. Outside, Mullin. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. And if you've been following them closely this year, you know they're winning games by double-digit margins. Here's Thorpe. Nothing on the board.
At 6'9", Thorpe is capable of these throwdowns, especially when he's given strong inside positioning.
Warriors trail by 5. Outside Jennings. To the paint. Here's Owens. And the shot goes in.
He sees an opening and takes it, moving the ball inside and into the hands of a guy ready to score.
Hakeem Olajuwon has been leading the charge for the Houston Rockets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Out of the gates, love the way they've moved the ball with confidence and conviction.
Absolutely. Purposeful passing from them, piling up those assists.
And it's Jennings with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 5-point game coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
Anytime you allow your opponent to shoot 50% or better from the floor, it's going to be hard to win.
Yeah, they needed more effort on defense.
And the dunk by Ori.
Banging it down with authority.
And Clark, I think, in the process, sending a little message by hanging on the rim.
Yeah, they're trying to assert themselves right now.
Here's Busher. Here's the screen. Pass to Graham. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
That's too easy for him. You can see how comfortable he is inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Clark, in general, the game's as physical now as it's ever been. There's no such thing anymore as easy buckets.
Yeah, I agree with that, Kevin. And you've got to give a lot of credit to the bad boys in Detroit for that. The physicality they brought, but also the mental toughness. The ability of that team to wear you down physically, emotionally, and mentally. And we know it's a copycat league, so what the Pistons did and had success with is something other teams are trying to duplicate.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Following the score by Houston. And the basket by Owens.
The defense has to watch Owens in this area. He's got a very solid jump shot.
Here's Maxwell. He's got 9. Pass to Thorpe. Owens with the rebound. Warriors trail by 4. Now here's Jennings. Here's Houston. Still without a basket. Here's Graham. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. That free throw missing.
And he's someone guys around the league like playing with because they know they can count on him.
Houston leading by 3. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Ellie. Takes the 3. No good. Olajuwon the pass to Ori. The Rockets again can't hit.
And the D daring him to prove he can make it from that spot. Unfortunately for him, not able there.
Owens no good.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go. Hey, that's just not a smart pass. It's as simple as that. Was not a smart pass.
And so Don Nelson calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And the Warriors making a change here.
Number 25, Chris Gatlin.
Warriors trail by 3. Pass to Sprewell. To the wing on the left. Now here's Owens. Covered by Thorpe. Owens no good. The Rockets have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. There's Olajuwon. Pass to Thorpe. Houston moving it around. Sinks the three-pointer. Maxwell's got 12 in the game.
Well, you have to run Maxwell off his shot. Too comfortable getting the pass.
It's tipped. Got it, and the Houston lead has been cut down to just 4 points with the bucket from Owens.
Teams love hammering the ball inside and getting easy looks.
Here's Ori. Pass to Thorpe. Here's Ellie. Oh, good on the triple.
Boy, they dodged one right there, didn't they?
Yeah, he won't miss a look that wide open very often.
There's the pick. The 19-foot shot doesn't get it to drop for him. Rockets leading by 4. Here's Olajuwon. Rebound by Johnson.
That was tough to watch. He takes it all the way to the cup and just can't finish the job.
Pass to Owens. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
With an attack on the rack.
Whew. He's obviously very comfortable finishing above the rim.
No problem at all.
And with that ability, he makes defenses very uncomfortable.
Another miss by Houston. The Warriors have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. On the wing, Mullen. Pass to Sprewell. Kicks it out to Johnson. Here's Sprewell. Shoots the three. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Olajuwon's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after him. Horry passes to Olajuwon. Back to Horry. Another miss by Houston.
The defense willing to concede the mid-range. As the lesser of evils, it paid off there.
Pass to Sprewell. Let's go. No good. That would have tied it.
That was superb defense, guys. No way he was going to let him get off a clean look at the basket.
Shot's good by Elliott.
Good shot right there. I like seeing him be assertive on offense.
And so Don Nelson calls a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
Let's keep it going.
Alexander's checked in for Golden State. Here's Johnson. His last outing, he had 8 points. Pass to Alexander. They set the pick. Here's Mullen. Sinks that one from the post. Mullen's got 5 points so far.
Those were 2 gritty points for Mullen.
Here's Maxwell. He's got 12. Pass to Ellie. Great look there, but off target. Golden State's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Sprewell, that's good.
Precision mid-range shot. He found his angle and goes right up.
Houston's gotten into trouble with the three ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Here's Maxwell. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
This is why Olajuwon keeps getting fed the ball. This team leans on him to take over like this.
Here's Sprewell. He's got 15. Owen. And it's blocked.
No chance to convert that one. Stuffed.
Picked by Olajuwon. Here's Ellie. Warriors with the rebound. Pass to Johnson. Here's Sprewell. Misses the layup. Here's Ellie. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Here's Thorpe. He's guarded by Johnson. Thorpe, that's good.
And Thorpe is a talented finisher inside. Looks so comfortable operating from this area.
Johnson kicks to Mullen. Mullen against Horry. And the dunk by Horry.
Decided there was no need for a soft finish on that take.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Warriors. They trail by 6. And so Don Nelson calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
Let's keep it going for your Warriors dancers.
Change here. Weber's checked in. And a switch here also for Houston. Brooks checked in for Olajuwon. Rockets on defense. 6-point lead. On the wing, Johnson. Brooks covering. Here's Weber. It's rebounded by Houston. Thorpe's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Brooks against Johnson. Thorpe with a screen on Johnson. And that one's good. Brooks.
Slowly but surely building out this lead a little more.
And the opposition better up their play as well if they want to avoid this getting out of hand.
And it's Sprewell missing. Rockets leading by 8. Here's Ellie. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ellie's got 5 points so far.
He got the space he needed, and with his shot, that's going in more often than not.
Johnson, the pass to Mullen. And that time, also a missed shot.
Tell you what, you can feel their frustration underneath the surface. It's actually palpable with all these misses.
They're trying to shake it off, but every time they come up short, the panic starts to set in.
Good work there as it goes. Thorpe's got the lead up to 13 now for the Rockets. Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Johnson surveying the floor. Takes a 3. And Thorpe pulls it down. Thorpe's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Out of bounds. Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession.
Boy, that's textbook defense there. Nice timing to get that steal.
Yeah, the opposition has to be careful around him because he's skilled at swiping the rock away.
Now here's Brooks. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. To the wing right side. 4 on the clock. No good from Ellie. Warriors shooting 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Lets it fly. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Sprewell's got 6 in the quarter. Brooks outside. Out to the right wing. Morey passes to Thorpe. Down low. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And the defensive effort like that, that's why they're trailing.
Exactly. Oof! You have to meet the offense's physicality. And they did not.
Yeah, because when you don't, this is what happens. They throw it right down in your face.
It's good. And the Rocket lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Weber.
Nothing like setting someone up. Feels better than making a shot. To me, at least.
Brooks against Johnson. Pass to Thorpe. And it's the Warriors' ball. Sprewell, the pass to Johnson. And the lead is down inside single digits. Johnson's got 5.
I think the defense gave him a bit of a gift there. I mean, he got all the space he needed to go to work. Nice job taking what the defenders give him. Those guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little more fire from the defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And so it's the Houston Rockets. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Here's Smith. Pass to Ellie. Olajuwon with a screen on Mullen. Oh, and Olajuwon throws it down.
A big-time slam for Olajuwon, really showing no mercy to the rim.
Here's Johnson. Now Weber, covered by Thorpe. Here's Maxwell. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Just making the right play. He simply gets the ball to the open man.
Rockets have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
At the line for the Rockets.
Free throw good, Maxwell.
Not only is Vernon Maxwell a true team player, he's a gifted shooter. And that makes him someone the defense has to be watching at all times.
Here's Weber. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. Weber's got 8.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Ellie against Mullen. Here's Olajuwon, and it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Hey, best of luck trying to slow Akeem down. Going up for a full-strength power jam.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Smith against Johnson. Pass to Alexander. Trying to find Weber. He's got it now. Rockets with the rebound.
Really good position defensively and a really good shot contest, too.
Couldn't have played it any better.
Thorpe, the pass to Olajuwon. Over Alexander. That one wide left. Warriors trail by 16.
To me, those are always hard calls for the officials. But I don't think he was set right there.
I agree, but those type of plays can go either way.
Johnson draws the double. Pass to Sprewell. Here's Alexander. 6 to shoot. And it's Sprewell missing. Mullen against Maxwell. To the middle. And it's in there. He's got 8.
Remarkable job by Thorpe there, refusing to let the defense distract him.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Golden State. It's an 18-point game. And Chris Webber with the bucket on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Maxwell. He's got 15. And it's Olajuwon, top of the key. Olajuwon drawing the double team. Here's Thorpe. The slam dunk by Thorpe.
Saw the lane open up, and he led his man perfectly with the pass.
Here's Sprewell. 17 points in the game. And so Don Nelson calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
They've literally been giving points away inside. I know Coach has something to say about that.
And you have to address situations like this right away, or it's just going to keep happening to you.
Checked in for Olajuwon. Bullard comes in for Maxwell. And Brooks subbed in for Smith. Here now is Webber. 10 points for him. And the Warriors miss again. Here's Ellie. Brooks outside. Plenty of space. And Houston again with the bucket.
And when you're guarding him, you've got to fight over the top.
Lock and trail around the screen and deny the perimeter shot.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Mullen's got 8.
It looks so crisp coming out of his hands. Mullen is a dynamite outside shooter.
Brooks, the pass to Ellie. From downtown, drills the three-pointer.
The threes are falling. They answer back from distance.
This is modern basketball. You got to have that long-distance threat.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Houston leading by 18. Brooks, the pass to Ori. And they get it back. The tray. Webber pulls it in. The Warriors have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. The shot's good from Mullen.
Watching Mullen go to the hoop, I love it. An aggressive scorer, knows how to knife his way into the heart of the defense.
Brooks outside. Pass to Ori. Three-pointer. That shot, no good. Warriors trail by 16. Sprewell, the pass to Webber. Here's Alexander. Ori defending. Here's Sprewell. Good on the three-point shot. Sprewell's got 20.
This is clearly a man on fire. Was tremendous last game.
And that has bled into this game. Just a force on offense.
Pass to Thorpe. Here's Ellie. He's got 10. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 22 points for him.
And I like how versatile he is on offense. Capable of burning defenses in so many ways.
Ellie with a screen on Johnson. Brooks the pass to Ellie. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Ellie's got 12. Golden State's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Oh, that's blocked.
Nice job and even better positioning defensively. Blocks like this really get him going.
Back to Brooks. Here's Ellie. He's got 12. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Chris Mullins.
And Ellie is a terrific role player. I mean, talkative, fiery, a leader and producer at both ends of the floor. His passion and personality make a difference on any team.
Owens is checked in for Mullins.
And he's making them count at the charity stripe. No surprise there.
Here's Weber. And the rebound collected by Ori. Ori's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Thorpe. Alexander grabs the board. Alexander's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Johnson kicks to Owens. Back to Johnson. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. He has 7.
The lead pass, executing one, takes a high basketball IQ.
Ori a screen on Johnson. To the paint. And the dunk by Ori.
And hopefully that one-handed dunk gets him going.
I think that's why he went for it. These guys need a boost, don't they?
Yep.
Especially in a game this close. No question.
Here's Weber. Not enough on that one as it misses. Rockets leading by 15. And there's Johnson. That's good on the assist by Weber. Johnson's got 4 this quarter.
The basis of our game is the pass, sharing, being a great teammate.
There's the pick. Brooks the pass to Ellie. Houston moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Pulls it up. The Warriors pull it in. Weber's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Looking to get it going. He takes it up and lays it in. Weber's got 12 in the game.
A nice sense of when to move the ball and get the assist.
Houston's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Brooks the pass to Ellie. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Owens. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
The defense has to be better. Can't allow Owens this type of positioning.
Now here's Brooks. He's got 6. Here's Ellie driving the lane, and the basket is good. Ellie's got 9 points here in the second half.
Stay aggressive. I don't ever like to see teams pump the brakes when they've got the lead. Stay aggressive, attack, a fantastic way to pad your cushion.
Absolutely. You know a run is coming.
Rockets leading by 11. Pass to Ori. Here's Bullard. Inside, here's Thorpe. A slam dunk by Thorpe.
Pinballing around down low, but he stayed under control for the bucket.
Here's Johnson. He's got 9. Now, here is Weber. Now, Owens. Here's Alexander. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
You know, I think when you give up second chance points, a lot of it comes down to simply a lack of effort.
Yeah, it's simple. A key part of playing good defense is limiting the offense to one shot. And that starts with boxing out.
And now the first timeout call here for the Rockets. Rockets. Olajuwon's checked in for Thorpe. Herrera comes in for Horry. And it's Maxwell in for Brooks. Here's Maxwell. He's got 15. No good with the triple. Down low. Pass to Bullard. Olajuwon outside. Drills the leaner. Olajuwon's got 6 points in the quarter.
Sweet lean-in shot. No defense around. Probably could have gone straight up.
On the wing, Mullen. Wide open look. The shot's good on the assist by Jennings.
A talented shooter like Mullen doesn't need much time to get set to shoot. Get him the ball, he's ready to go.
50 seconds left in the third. Into the lane. Olajuwon passes to Bullard. And stolen by Owen. Here's Grayer. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. Houston leading by 9. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Ellie. And some nice passing there by Houston. Maxwell's shot is no good. Golden State's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Mullen with the 3. Sinks the triple. Mullen's got 10 points in just the second half.
This is why coaches preach ball movement. It keeps everyone engaged.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Hakeem Olajuwon has been leading the charge for the Rockets. His performance that quarter has earned him a double-double. Seems like he's been everywhere in this game. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And so it's Jennings with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. To the inside. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Goes up off the inbound.
Olajuwon doing a nice job using his long arms and big hands to bother shooters, and man, he gets it done on defense.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Here's Grayer. Now Jennings. Pass to Grayer. Mullen with the ball. Just his first attempt. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Maxwell. Offline with his 3.
Got to be honest here. I mean, he should have made that.
I bet it's not going to affect his confidence, though. He's going to keep taking those shots.
Pass to Jennings. Here's Gatling. The shot's good on the assist by Jennings. Jennings has got 4 assists in the game.
A well-timed feed was the catalyst for that bucket. That's how you set someone up for success.
To the middle. Here's Olajuwon. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Just hanging up there.
Yes. Got some extra emphasis on that jam.
Man, was that special.
Woo!
A bit of look at me up here. Got to be careful with that.
Jennings kicks to Owens. 6 on the shot clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal. Never afraid of a little contact. Owens welcomes getting fouled on the way up.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Houston.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved, unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
And here's Maxwell from beyond the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Pass to Mullen, uncovered. Yep, right through the net. Mullen's got 12 points here in the second half.
It's a mistake to let Mullen find space in mid-range. His strong mechanics make it a go-to for him.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Here's Grayer. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, not the most reliable from long distance. They practically dared him to shoot that one.
Pass to Olajuwon. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Tough to guard at 7 feet tall. You see why Olajuwon draws so many whistles.
Alexander's checked in for the Warriors. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Pass to Mullen. The shot's good on the assist by Jennings. Jennings has got 5 assists tonight.
With the game in the balance, he is ramping up his intensity. You can feel it.
And that's exactly what Coach needs from him. A big offensive effort down the stretch.
And some nice passing there by Houston. Here's Maxwell. They get it back. From deep. Another miss by Houston.
This is what happens to streaky shooters. He couldn't miss in the first half, and now he can't buy one.
The shot's good from Mullen.
Boy, it's so much fun watching Mullen dominate like this. He's putting on an absolute scoring clinic right now.
And he continues to launch from outside, but not converting as often as he'd like.
Jennings passes to Grayer. And here is Owen. 6 to shoot. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here's Olajuwon. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
So cool and good to see that activity pay off with a highlight.
Yep, a lot of moving parts, but boy, the finish was terrific.
And those live ball turnovers known to create some highlights, don't they?
Pass to Grayer. Outside Mullen. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's Maxwell. Drives to the hoop. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And now a 7-point Houston lead.
I like Mad Max in attack mode, going at the D.
Warriors have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. It's Owens, top of the key. Bullard pulls it in.
Not a bad look, just didn't fall.
Here's Maxwell. Pass to Olajuwon. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Dunk you very much, guys. That was a funky throwdown right there.
Yeah, he just needed a little window, and he went right through. What'd you say? Dunk you very much?
Yes, that's exactly what I said.
And he's the type of guy, when you give him those looks down low, he'll absolutely flush it.
They set the screen, and looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
You got to make sure that you're stationary and set when you're going to set a screen. Any kind of movement typically will draw the whistle.
Yeah, he made things easy for the ref right there. Clear offensive foul on the pick.
Here's Weber. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. Rockets leading by 7. Here's Ellie. Pass to Herrera. Olajuwon left side. And taken away by Johnson. Out left to the wing. Here's Sprewell. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen. Sprewell's got 25 points.
Boy, he's chipping away at the deficit by himself, continuing to knock down threes.
His accuracy has closed the distance. Now his teammates need to step up and help finish the job.
Johnson, the pass to Alexander. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, the transition game has kept them afloat, but they've got to do more of it. Don't let up.
And they can't be afraid to keep pushing it in transition. Getting out on the break has served them well today when they've done it.
Thorpe, he checked in for Olajuwon. Maxwell against Johnson. Going inside. They can't stop the run with that one. And so it's Weber with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get into space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Morey's checked in for Bullard, and Smith's subbed in for Ellie. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys. Well, during the break, I was able to catch the message Houston's coach gave to his team. Coach was really hyping up his guys. He told them, this is what it's all about, fellas. You're in this spot for a reason. Go out and take this win. Let's see if they can follow those instructions, guys.
Thank you, David. Pass to Sprewell. Outside Mullen. To the paint. Alexander gets the bucket. Alexander's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
With the game in the balance, can't ask for a better look than that.
Rocket shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. It's good.
Showing some gumption on that shot. Smith comes up with some needed points.
Johnson, the pass to Alexander. And the layup is off. Rockets trail by 4. Here's Herrera. Here's the shot. Oh, the jumper goes.
9 times out of 10, he probably misses that. But somehow, he found a way.
Johnson against Smith. From 20 feet out. It's off.
Looking like Moses Malone out there, just dominating the glass.
He's going all out on the glass. Every time a shot goes up, he's getting the positioning he wants and hauling in the rebounds.
Here's Golden State now. They're on a 15-4 run right now. Down low, gets it to go.
Been a shootout all night. Why let up now? I say keep it going.
Why indeed? Keep going to the well and get buckets.
Olajuwon's checked in for Herrera.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup for Houston. Number 34.
Olajuwon inside. Working on Alexander. Count the basket.
If you want points, you go to Akeem. He just gets the ball and gets the job done.
Johnson against Smith. Catch up a 3. Good. Another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. What a shot he's got.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
The shot fake, a smart move by Olajuwon.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Good on both.
Well, I'll tell you this, in a close game, you'll love having a guy like him at the strike.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Warriors. Puts up the 3, and it doesn't go.
Boy, they got lucky on that one.
Yeah, he's an incredible three-point shooter. So you are ecstatic anytime it doesn't go in.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it.
This is why they go to Olajuwon. What a huge shot.
The 3 is off. The Rockets shooting about 43% here in the fourth quarter. Strong move off the glass.
With everything on the line, cash money right there.
Well, if he's feeling the pressure, he's not showing it.
And so Don Nelson calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Morey against Mullen. From outside.
Since his last game, he's been a machine cleaning up every chance he gets.
He sure is. These past 2 games, his energy level has been sensational. Whether it's a putback like that or hustle plays, he's been everywhere.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Clutch bucket. The defensive stop now could be all it takes to close out the win.
And so Don Nelson calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
I think this is where your coaching is really important, so important. They need a good play drawn up.
A chance to take the lead, drawing up a play to make it happen.
Well, this man has led the way on the boards.
And it's about more than the numbers. It's about the mentality, the toughness of things.
Well, you know, he had to stop the clock, so that really was the best thing he could have done there.
Yep, can't just let the other team drain the clock when it's close like this.
And so Don Nelson calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
A chance to tie it up right here.
They know what's at stake here, and so does their coach. They need a solid play to knock this one up.
Here's Sprewell. Takes the 3. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Warriors ball.
So it's a narrow victory for the Rockets, pulling it out for the W. And this, Mike, was a very special victory for these guys.
Yeah, coming in here tonight, tough environment, but they got the job done.
A lot of resilience. And that'll do it, folks. For our reporter, David Aldridge, along with Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's game. So long, everyone. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, I'm Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. The heart and soul, Clark, of both of these teams. They're both very unselfish.
Yeah, it's in their DNA. I think it's a blend, a nice blend of culture and coaching. And they acquire players who fit the way they want the game to be played.
Now here's Johnson. Johnson double-teamed. Back to Bogues. Pass to Mourning. Just 5 on the clock. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
I love how assertive Mourning is. The closer he gets to the rim, the more tenacious he is.
Laylock. Hornets with the rebound. Coming into this, having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
They found all kinds of ways, guys, to force turnovers. And when they did, they capitalized on it.
A huge reason why they were successful. No question. I like how aggressive they were on defense, putting a ton of pressure on them.
Atlanta calls timeout. Laylock. Bogues defending. The three. Larry Johnson grabs the miss. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Charlotte Hornets.
It was a game they felt they should have won because it was a narrow loss the last time they faced each other.
And probably would have won if they weren't saddled with foul trouble for so much of it. They had to piece together some makeshift lineups late in the game, and it cost them.
It's Hawkins on the wing. Elo covering.
Well, I love the effort Willis makes to alter that shot there. Solid work by him on the defensive end.
The Hawks again can't hit. For Charlotte, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. And so just over a minute and a half played. Here's Bogues. And Willis pulls it down.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Laylock. The Hawks again can't hit. And it's the Hornets ball. 4-point game. Here's Johnson. No good with the layup. Here's Manning. Bogues defending. Willis. Nice work on the board. He's paying off with the basket.
Yeah, the strength of Kevin Willis really impressive, and he does a nice job positioning for offensive rebounds.
Johnson at the elbow. Rebound, Atlanta. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Laylock. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Hornets. Here's Bogues. 14 points from him the last.
The opposition on pins and needles on the offensive end of the floor, recording 4 steals on the night on his way to an overall stellar game.
Here's Augman, trailing by 2. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Knocks down the 3 ball.
You do not want to let him get in a rhythm from out there.
And the Hornets call time here.
I've been really impressed with some of the adjustments Coach has made here in this ball game.
Yeah, as the game has moved along, Coach has done a nice job making the necessary changes.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Hornets dance team.
Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. We'll take a look at the Hawks. Off to a great start this season, currently in second. And checking out Charlotte, just a couple spots back. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Johnson with the bounce pass. Mourning with the screen. Hawkins passes to Mourning. Count that one. Mourning's got his second bucket of the night.
Gotta like how composed Mourning is. Already looking like a veteran.
Blaylock. Another three for Atlanta.
With him, the scouting report says you've got to go over the screen.
Absolutely. He'll hurt you from deep. So you have to fight through those picks.
Now, here's Bose. He has yet to score. And it's out of bounds. The Hornets able to retain possession here. Pass to Mourning. Banked in off the glass. Mourning's got 6.
This is the kind of team player Hawkins is. Wants to feed his teammates.
The Hawks have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Down low. Blaylock takes a big high bounce and goes in. He's got 8. Charlotte trailing. And here's Bose. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. Pass to Johnson. 5 to shoot. Driving in. Craig Elo with the rebound. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. And it's Willis finishing it off.
Love how forceful Willis is inside. He looks to slam it when he's this deep.
Hornets shooting just about an even 40% to start. Pass to Johnson. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Excellent vision on display, dropping a dime to set up his teammate.
Blaylock. Bogues defending. Blaylock. And the Hawks getting another basket right there. Here's Bogues. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Hawkins. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Just because he's known as a sharpshooter, don't get it twisted. Hawkins is more than capable of mixing it up on the interior.
Elo can't hit. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Hornets. Trailing by 2. High post Johnson. He nails it. And we're tied up.
An explosive athlete, Eddie Johnson can beat you down low.
Hawks have gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Dunking, no problem for him.
A high riser for sure.
And he looks to stuff it.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. And when you're looking at the first game, Clark, of a back-to-back, any change in approach?
My thought is it's the coaching staff that adjusts the most. Trying to manage minutes and massage matchups and maybe go a little deeper into the bench if possible.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Hornets dance team.
Curry's checked in for Charlotte. Henson comes in for both. Hawks on D. Curry kicks to Henson. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Nice pass, creating the opportunity. Great teamwork on that one.
Pass to Elo over Hawkins. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
Boy, look at how quickly Elo gets that shot off. He doesn't waste any time with that opening.
Outside Curry. Now Mourning. He's covered by Willis. To the inside. It's Elo on the wing. He's covered by Hawkins. Elo the pass to Manning. Elo against Hawkins. Shot clock at 6. Manning, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Nice slam right there for Manning. This guy doesn't mess around in the paint.
Here's Henson. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Pass to Hawkins. Up top, Curry. And here is Henson. 6 to shoot. Charlotte moving it around. There's the 3. Hawkins shot good. Hawkins has got 7.
Very good from beyond the arc. Hawkins styled in.
Laylock. From outside, off the mark. Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Now here's Henson, guarded closely. That puts them in the lead. 9 points in the game so far.
A guy with Hawkins' accuracy can simply kill you from mid-range. That's a money shot for him.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Hawks lead by 1. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far in my mind, Kevin.
Here is Hawkins. What a tremendous game he played against Cleveland. High post Mourning. Pass to Henson. Johnson sets the screen for Henson. A second chance effort, and Johnson finishes off inside.
Nice job attacking the glass. Johnson has shown good instincts on the boards.
Laylock. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Hey, I think that green light they've given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved.
Henson with the bounce pass. Here's Hawkins, and Charlotte again with the bucket.
Hawkins has such an uncanny ability to score. Had to get rid of it quickly, and he did.
This one for 3. Pass to Ogman. Willis with a screen on Henson. No one covering.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Now here's Johnson. And it's Johnson with the jam.
At 6'7", Johnson is more than capable of dropping the hammer. Great slam.
Manning the pass to Elo. Now here's Willis. He's guarded by Mourning. Elo kicks to Willis. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
Well, that's a quality look for him. Probably surprised himself with that miss.
Yeah, the defense can't continue to give him that shot and expect the same results.
Here's Elo. Larry Johnson grabs the miss. Johnson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Percy Hawkins on the win. Offline with the baseline jumper. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Hornets lead by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Charlotte.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And another thing, they've been on the attack tonight, going right at defenders with the ball in their hands early and often.
Makes it off the glass. Bogues has got the opening basket here in the second quarter for Charlotte.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Bogues is confident inside. Excellent job capitalizing.
It's stolen by Curry. Pass to Henson. Shoots from the elbow. Rebound, Atlanta. Willis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice penetrating dribbling that time by Elo, challenging the defense and earning a trip to the line as a result.
And Clark, you look at the evolution of the game, it seems we're seeing less up and down action.
Yeah, it's a little more half court, and also, Kevin, I think isolations have become front and center now. Teams know they can exploit a matchup with no zone defenses allowed, and I think the half court game and the fact that there's no zone really makes every possession count that much more.
Pass to Augman. Here's Willis. And it's Willis finishing it off.
Count it. Willis, a chance to add another at the line.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. That one drops. He ties it up. The Hornets have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Bogues the pass to Johnson. Back to Bogues. Good on the bucket. Bogues has got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, that takes a lot of guts going up against a taller defender.
Look, you can't come into the game and count on the fact that your defender is going to be the same size as you. You got to prepare for these situations.
Pass to Curry. Pulls up.
Hornets foul. Eddie Johnson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Manning. He's coming off a 13-point game against Chicago. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Manning's got his third basket of the night.
The length of Manning really helps him out inside. That's how he's able to beat that defensive coverage.
Johnson at the elbow. Johnson draws the double. Shot clock at 5. Here's Bogues. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Hawks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. So they take the lead. And now a 3-point Hawks lead.
Well, Elo is a pretty reliable option at the arc. He's got his range shooting dialed in.
And it's Curry at the elbow. Back to Bogues. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Augman. To the middle. Here's Willis. The Hornets pull it in.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Percy Hawkins checked in for Curry. Hornets have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Charlotte calls timeout. Bogues the pass to Gaddison. Johnson outside. And here's Hawkins. Clock at 6. From about 16. Rebound by the Hawks. Willis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Laylock. And it's off from 3-point range. Charlotte trailing. And he drives in. The shot by Hawkins, no good. Atlanta's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Elo outside. Willis with a screen on Hawkins. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Gaddison's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And man, can Hawkins really fill it up. Just on an absolute tear right now.
Pass to Manning. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight. It certainly has been, Mike Fratello, a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. Feels like we have a lead change every couple of possessions.
And thank goodness. Here's Augman. Johnson with the block.
Well, you can't time it much better than that. Nice block.
Here's Hawkins. Great tee that time from Elo. The Hawks shooting 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. Here's Bogues. 6 points for him. Kicks it out to Hawkins. There's a good screen for the three. It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut down to just one on the bucket from Burkowski.
With a number of moves to choose from, Burkowski is solid inside, which is why his teammates feed him.
Pass to Manning. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Hawkins against D'Lo. Here's Manning, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Manning has a lot of attributes you like. He's really just an all-around solid big guy and does a really good job knocking down shots, too.
Charlotte making some changes. Johnson, he's checked in for Burkowski. And Henson subbed in for Bogues. Pass to Johnson. The shot's good. Johnson's got 6.
I love that possession. Get the ball close to the hoop. A winning play.
Laylock. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get into space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Johnson surveying the floor. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Johnson able to go way upstairs for that slam.
Atlanta's gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. Laylock. That 3 off the mark. For Charlotte, they've gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter. Just under 50% shooting. Now here's Henson. Defense right on him. Pass to Hawkins. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by Willis. Willis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Augman. Down low. It's stolen. Here's Gaddison. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
You know, that's what we call a good foul. Make them earn it at the line.
It might not be pretty, but that's the right play in that situation. He saved the layup with that foul.
Charlotte making some changes. Mourning comes in for Johnson. And it's Bogues in for Henson. They set the pick. Laylock. And the 3 off target.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Bogues the pass to Johnson. Now here's Bogues. He's covered closely. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Hawkins. Back to Bogues for 3. Rebound by the Hawks. They host the 76ers after this. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Yep, that one goes.
This is where you get Manning the ball. Let the big man go to work down there.
Bogues the pass to Johnson.
2 minutes.
Back to Bogues. To the inside. 4-on-3 break. Here's Augman. And it's Hawkins with the rebound. Hornets trail by 4. Back to Bogues. Inside, Mourning. You can't get that one. Atlanta's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range.
When you have that kind of size advantage, you just need to go right to the rim.
So it's the Hornets now. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Gaddison. Now, here's Johnson. Here's Manning. 12 points for him. They set the pick. Here's Elo. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Johnson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. 23 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. From down in the low post. It goes. 6 points for Johnson.
Using that size to his advantage, Johnson knows how to work his frame.
Blaylock puts one up from 19. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. It's Atlanta. They're up by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And in that first half, we saw of adjustments were discussed during the half. The Hawks leading by 4. They set the screen. Good! Another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. What a shot he's got.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Outside to Bogues. Step back shot. Atlanta with the rebound. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
You know, I think they've got to show a little more anticipation dealing with these screens because right now they're just laying on them and getting stuck.
Look, you have to go over the top or duck under. Right now they're seemingly trying to go through the screen.
Pass to Hawkins. Just 5 to shoot. And Willis pulls it down.
That's normally one of his spots. And it was a quality look. Shame to see it go to waste.
Here's Farrell. Hornets with the rebound. Johnson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Bogues with the putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Mourning's got 8 points.
Nice follow-up by Mourning, using his rebounding skills to protect the play.
Keep doing work inside. Close range looks like that will keep your lead safe. Stay on the attack.
I agree. The defense has to shut the door on those kinds of shots if they want to turn this around.
Here's Hawkins. Hams the 12-footer. 15 points in the game.
Well, they continue to feed the hot hand, and this defense hasn't had a response.
Blaylock. Bogues defending. Kept alive. And it's Willis finishing it off. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 11 rebounds.
Great effort to put that one right back.
Clark, a huge impact for this team tonight.
Yes.
In control of the score and the momentum. Well, that's another low percentage shot. He's been settling throughout this game for those kinds of shots.
Takes it inside. To the paint. Blaylock. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 24.
Love the display of unselfishness. Fantastic decision right there.
Now Bogues. He has 6. Pass to Johnson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Really excited to see what this young man can do. Johnson brings so many skills to the table.
For Charlotte, they have missed both free throws they've attempted tonight. That's good from Johnson.
Hard not to be excited about Larry Johnson. He's got a great build, ton of energy, and seems to have a real aptitude for the game of basketball.
And both free throws good for Johnson. The Hawks leading by 10. Blaylock. Bogues defending. Pulls it from 20. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Farrell's got his first points of the game.
I really like how they've worked to get the best shot. Good, better, best. Never let it rest. Showing great patience there.
A total team effort in this regard. Everyone working together and being selfless on offense.
Now, here's Bowes. Not a lot of room. It's good. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Once Larry Johnson has the rock in close, he might as well put up 2 on the scoreboard.
Here's Elo. Hornets trail by 10. Bogues with it. He has 6. And here's Hawkins. Pass to Johnson. 6 to shoot. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. There's the triple. The shot by Hawkins, no good. The Hawks leading by 10. Elo the pass to Manning. Here's Farrell. They set the pick. Driving inside. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Manning's got 16 points.
Great job by Manning measuring the mid-range shade, proving he has the touch from there.
Pass to Hawkins from 18 feet away. That one falls. He's got 17.
Hey, this is a rinse and repeat just like last game. He's had his fingerprints all over this one, looking totally dominant.
He realizes his strengths on offense and does a fantastic job playing to them and finding ways to stay on.
Now here's Bogues. Johnson outside. Pick off in midair. Here's Farrell. Rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got 11 rebounds in the game. It's deflected.
Putting that 7-foot wingspan to work. Manning's long arms get him to the block.
Farrell can't hit.
And people will say he shouldn't take that mid-range look, but he had the space and is capable of making it.
Bogues kicks to Hawkins. Johnson draws the double. 5 on the clock. Offline from the top of the key. Atlanta leading by 12. Willis down low. He's guarded by Johnson. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3. This offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Everybody sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you really hard to defend.
Pass to Hawkins from outside the arc. And they recover it. Now here's Bogues. He's guarded closely. Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by Manning. Manning's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Willis the pass to Manning. Over Johnson. Manning with the bucket. Manning's got 18 points in the game.
Easy to see why this team continues to let Danny Manning eat. He's tough when he gets it going.
And the Hornets call time here. Curry's checked in for Charlotte. Hornets trail by 16. Now Bogues. 6 points for him. Pass to Johnson. Feeds away. Rebound, Atlanta. Willis has got rebound number 13 with that last one. Yep, it counts. Elo's got 4 this quarter.
Outstanding effort and performance here, especially when you factor in they're on the road.
So difficult to win games away from home. And they're not just up, they're in control.
Here's Mourning and the dunk by Mourning.
The muscle of Alonzo. Not much the defense can do when he moves like this.
Here's Elo. Pass to Manning. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
That's what you want from ball movement. Get the defense moving and find the chance inside.
And here's Bogues. Puts up a 3. Trains the three-pointer. Hawkins has got 20.
And Bogues is a crafty passer. Excellent court awareness and has a real knack for finding the open man.
There's a screen by Willis. Elo against Hawkins. Down low, Farrell, and he banks in the layup. Farrell's got his second basket.
You have to like any chance that close to the hoop.
Hornets trail by 17. Hawkins with it. 20 points for him. There's Larry Johnson on the assist by Hawkins. Hawkins has got 4 assists in the game. Elo outside to the left side wing. Here's Manning, and there's the try. Mourning with some nice D.
I love how he challenged the shot. That takes some guts near the hoop.
Back to Johnson. Rebounded by the Hawks. Elo outside. Over Hawkins. Elo can't hit.
Couldn't convert the bunny. That one was right there for him.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. No good on the 3. Here's Farrell. Rebound by Johnson.
Defense backing off there, knowing the mid-ranger is a low percentage.
Curry can't get it to go. The Hawks leading by 15. 1:07 left to play in the third. And taken away by Johnson. And a fast break now for the Hornets. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
Another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size in there tonight.
Free throw good by Curry.
Hard workers are an invaluable part of any team. And that's definitely something he brings to the table. He really hustles out there.
Here's what Charlotte's going with right now. Gaddison, he's checked in for Mourning. Rakowski comes in for Johnson. And it's Johnson in for Hersey Hawkins. And both free throws good for Curry.
He can do so much damage from the line. The defense has to be more careful around him.
Pass to Willis. Outside Curry. Here's Gaddison. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Incredible two-way play.
Yeah, offense and defense.
Steals lead to points. The defense doesn't have time to get set.
27 seconds left to play here in the third. Farrell passes to Willis. They need this one, and it's good on the layup. Willis has got 15 points.
Willis a real force inside. He doesn't need to operate anywhere other than in the paint.
Pass to Brakowski. That one goes in. And the Hawks with possession here. They lead by 11. Here's Manning. Lays it up off the glass. Manning's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Carrying much of the load here in this one, putting them out to a nice lead.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Hawks lead by 13. And we'll come back right after this from Charlotte Coliseum. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And here is Henson. Pass to Johnson. Back to Henson from past the arc. It's rebounded by Manning. Manning's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Farrell, and he uses the glass on the layup. Farrell's got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for Atlanta. Hornets trail by 15. Here is Hawkins. Johnson, the pass to Henson. Off target from three-point range.
And, you know, that shot was challenged, but even so, I'm always surprised whenever he misses.
Yeah, had the space, but not that time. This is the creativity he brings to this offense. Fantastic at involving his teammates with his passing.
Now here's Henson. Defense is right there. Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by Manning. Manning's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Farrell passes to Willis. And it's Willis finishing it off.
And, you know, their lead just continues to grow, and it's not just because of their offense. They're getting it done at both ends.
Yeah, their defense has been stellar as well. Great work on both ends.
To the inside. Gaddison misses. The Hawks leading by 19. Out to the right wing. Here's Augman. Willis. And it's Willis finishing it off.
I like that. Playing big.
Yeah, showing he can get off the ground, Clark, when he needs to.
When he's in a comfort zone and he's got space, you know he can get up and throw it down.
The Hornets call time.
All right, Charlotte, now entering the court for your viewing entertainment, the Hornets Games team. Make some noise!
And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here.
Every rebound seems to end up in his hands. How does that happen? He's having himself a game on the boards.
Well, the work is done early. Reading the ball in the air, establishing position, it all matters.
Here's Augman. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. For Charlotte, they've gone a dismal 0 for 5 to get the 4th quarter underway. And Henson kicks to Johnson. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can they get it? Henson's shot is off.
Struggling to find their flow while the other team is on the roll.
Yeah, this drought is really hurting them. They've got to mix things up and try and snap out of it.
Here's Farrell. Manning the pass to Willis. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Willis has got 21.
And this is where Willis looks to score. The closer he gets, the more effective he becomes.
Now here's Henson. T right on him. Hawkins shot good.
They look to him offensively. A player who makes an impact on this end.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Farrell. 20 feet out. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
The defense getting hung up on the pick there. They've got to get over it.
And every time they don't, they're just allowing the shooter to find the jumper.
Now Hawkins over Augman. The shot by Hawkins, no good. Pass to Manning. Back to Farrell. Here's Manning. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Nice, strong finish on that jam.
Yeah, he went with 2 hands for safety. I get it.
He made sure no one was stopping that rack attack.
Now Hawkins, and that one drops. Hawkins has got 11 points here in just the second half.
Muscling that thing in. Tough shot.
Stolen away. Johnson in the corner. Now here's Henson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Working it down low and going to work.
Farrell passes to Manning. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
This is the pressure Manning puts on opposing defenses, making them foul him inside.
Danny Manning at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. Morning's checked in for Gaddison. Johnson comes in for Bukowski. Curry's checked in for Johnson. And it's Bogues in for Hawkins. Pass to Johnson. Back to Henson. Johnson sets the screen for Henson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
And Johnson is tough to guard inside because he plays with such strength and confidence.
He's off on the first.
Larry Johnson, such a powerhouse of a player. I mean, you look at how well built he is. I mean, the athleticism to go with that physique. Boy, he can really beat you up with his physicality.
Here's the Hawks with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Here's Watley, defended by Henson. Here's Conkamp. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Bogues with it. Pass to Johnson. Fades. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Johnson, you can tell how much he likes this area.
Here's Watley to the middle. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Morning. Henson dishes to Curry. Elo against Bogues. Pass to Johnson. Can't connect from short range. The Hawks leading by 22. Pulls from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Larry Johnson. Johnson's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Elo against Morning. Goes up on the high post. Lang. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Curry kicks to Henson. Pass to Bogues. Back to Henson. Now here's Curry. Just 4 to shoot. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Shot by Johnson, no good. The Hawks have gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the 4th, sinking the majority of their shots. A nice shot by Ogben.
You got to D him up better from these in-between spots because he can hurt you from there.
Now here's Henson. He's tightly guarded. Curry on the wing. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte.
He just can't seem to get anything to go. He's in a bit of a rut.
He's got to simplify things on offense. Concentrate on getting quality looks and not settling for bad shots.
Bogues against Elo. Pass to Morning. And here's Bogues. Back to Morning. And the dunk by Morning.
Great feed to the interior, resulting in a successful attack right at the hoop.
Atlanta shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Pass to Conkamp. Now Elo. Over Bogues. Elo can't hit. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Hornets. And here's Bowes. From the high post. And that one comes up a bit short. Atlanta with the ball. Koncak passes to Elo. And Henson pulls it down. Charlotte's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Pass to Mourning. Banked in off the glass. Mourning's got 4 this quarter.
Defense tries to play rough with Mourning, but he gives them some physicality right back.
Here's Watley. Elo outside. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Here's Henson. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Mourning. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Mourning's got 10 points in just the second half.
He's been a reliable offensive option, currently maintaining an impressive field goal percentage in this game.
Had their fingerprints all over this matchup tonight. Just an impressive victory for the Hawks.
Mike, no question about this one, delivering a decisive victory here.
They were able to execute better and made the most of their chances. Fantastic performance from the whole roster.
You said it. And it'll advance their win total up to 12 on the season.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Watley passes to Elo. Here's Augman. It's rebounded by Charlotte. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Bowes kicks to Henson. Pass to Curry. Now Mourning. Clock at 6. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And Mourning isn't afraid of contact. In fact, he embraces it on the way up.
Alonzo Mourning. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
I've got a feeling Mourning will become more comfortable from the line over his career.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Watley. The rebound by Johnson. Pass to Hawkins. Here's Bowes. It's tipped. Fast break, the Hawks. Here's Koncak. Count it.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. It takes physical and mental toughness, Clark, to win on the road. Man, they crushed it.
They sure did. And, you know, in terms of talent, there's just no comparison between these teams.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Clark Kellogg, Mike Fratello, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our 2K team. This is Kevin Harlan signing off. We'll see you later. Welcome to this Thursday night in the NBA, right here on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Denver Nuggets against the Milwaukee Bucks. Along with Mike Fratello and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got David Aldridge reporting in from the sideline. And this is around the time, Mike, we start to find out which players have made the biggest strides in their personal game.
That's what's great about the early season. You see the work that the players put in the last few months really paying off. It's amazing the leaps some guys make from one year to the next.
Probably hard to find anything more gratifying for a coach than to see those kind of adjustments and advances in a player's game. Am I right?
You have to give players credit for putting the hard work in. Did they waste the offseason, or did they help take their game to another level?
2 on the clock, and it's Murdoch missing. Here's Abdul Rauf. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. Can't hit from the elbow. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee with the drive. And there it is for him. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Mutombo sets a screen. Abdul Rauf, the pass to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Powering it down. Mutombo makes short work of that.
The Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Norman, he's guarded by Ellis, inside. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
Meeting right at the rim. He timed that block perfectly.
3 on the clock. Barry. And a miss there on the triple. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Stiff, a special move before the shot.
Boy, how about the confidence? I love watching him be that assertive down low.
And pin the blame on the defense there. You can't just give him an open layup.
Edwards can't hit. Pass to Williams. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That was a sweet move by Williams inside, getting a high percentage shot for himself there.
To the paint. Edwards, good. Edwards got his second basket of the night.
This is what a floor general looks like. The vision and the pinpoint pass.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Edwards passes to Barry. Out to Edwards. Here's the screen. Over Williams. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. You look at the Nuggets. Right now they're in 7th in the conference, looking to build on their record. Here's Abdul Rauf. And we know he can score. He's averaging around 21.5 points a game. Fires for 3. Mutombo inside, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
Great anticipation. Mutombo with the hustle bucket.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. They want to break this scoring drought, Mike.
Well, they've had a lid over the basket for a while now.
Indeed. And timeout called by Bernard Moon. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Pass to Murdoch. Back to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. On the top of the key. That shot off the mark. Williams with the defensive effort. Here's Abdul Rauf. Unloads. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
You know, I think they've got to show a little more anticipation dealing with these screens because right now they're just laying on them and getting stuck.
Look, you have to go over the top or duck under. Right now, they're seemingly trying to go through the screen.
There's Baker. Still yet to score. Here's Abdul Rauf. Pass to Ellis. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Bucks trail by 8. Here's Barry. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Totally in rhythm. Rises right up off the pass.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
John Perry, shooting 1.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Down low. And there's Ellis. That's good on the assist by Abdul Rauf.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Norman. He's guarded by Ellis. Baker lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly, that was their game plan coming in.
Outside Williams. Ellis with the screen for Williams. Off target with his 3. Bucks trail by 5 to the middle. Here's Edwards. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
Well, Mutombo's reach is really something else. He's always ready to go after the shot.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And timeout called by Bernard Moon. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Milwaukee's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Edwards. Williams with the block.
That's how to make a stand. Some determined defense inside.
And it's the Kembe with the jam.
The long arms of Mutombo. Excellent at using his size on the offensive glass.
Bucks trail by 9. Here's Murdoch. Williams comes with a double team. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. The three-pointer no good. Launches a 3. The shot comes out. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting a pretty distressing 27% here in the early minutes. Chalk up 2 there. Edwards got 6.
He's all about finding the open man. And this is why his teammates appreciate him.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Down it goes!
Take that rack
What
down!
a slam!
That dunk right there encompasses the storyline of this game.
Oh, it does. Playing with confidence and swagger.
Hey guys, I remember when I could get up like that.
Barry nailed from three-point land. He has 6.
Poor defense on the perimeter. Has to be better.
Here's Abdul Rauf. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
Eye for an eye right there. You hit me with the triple, I'm coming right back at you with the 3 of my own.
And you love that mentality. Both sides playing with fire in their bellies tonight.
And yes, it's good.
Nice work operating right under the hoop. Going on the attack inside.
The Nuggets leading by 7. Here is Steph. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. The 3, the Nuggets moving the ball around. And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul. In for the Bucks, Derek Strode.
Here's Abdul Rauf. 9 points in the game so far. Just 5 to shoot. Williams, that's for 2. Mutombo kicks to Ellis. Here is Steph. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Day, the pass to Norman. Here's Murdoch. Here's Strong.
Oh, man. They might be down, but what a show he just put on.
Woo! Wow, a flush like that might just be what they needed.
A finish like that could kickstart this team.
And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Abdul-Rauf's got 11.
He has a particular set of skills, and they're very fun to watch.
And timeout called by Bernard Moon. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And the Nuggets making a change here. Rogers is checked in. Bucks trail by 7. Here's Day. Here's Strong. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts. Denver's gone. Just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Outside Williams. That's tipped.
That's called protecting the rim, folks. What a play.
Here's Abdul-Rauf. A rebound by the Bucks.
And the D got super lucky he didn't drain that one.
Murdoch passes to Day. Here's Strong over Williams. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Abdul-Rauf. 11 points in the game. Williams passes to Stiff. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got his second bucket of the night. Bucks trail by 5. Murdoch passes to Day. Here's Norman. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
Boy, that's a high IQ play on defense there.
That's a spot where you want to foul. Send the message.
And that one misses. And no good on the second free throw. So he goes 0 for 2 there. Outside Williams. To the inside. Here is Steph. Pass to Williams. There it is. His third basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
Excellent distribution. That possession highlighting how important unselfishness is.
To the paint. Lets it fly from 18. Rebound by the Nuggets. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with San Antonio.
To be frank about it, a lot of sloppy play in that one.
Practically giving it away. And once their opponents saw how easy it was to force turnovers, they never stuck with the pressure.
29 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Abdul-Rauf covering. And Day gets it to go. Here's Abdul-Rauf. 11 points in the game. Pass to Rogers. Wide open. And they'll get another chance. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Taking what the defense gives them, guys. I mean, the mid-range shot is available, and they're knocking it down from there. I love it.
And so here's Denver, following the bucket by the Bucks. Rogers. And Rodney Rogers with the slam.
I think they need to double team him right now.
Definitely. I'm surprised we haven't seen that yet.
Denver shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
At the line for one, Rodney Rogers.
That one misses for Rogers. Bucks trail by 9. Lohaus, and it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in. Denver shooting 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting it. There's the pick. Pass to Rogers. No one near him. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Well, the Bucks shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Williams. Mutombo sets a screen beyond the arc. The Nuggets with another miss. Down low. Lohaus. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Well, there's a reason it was way off. He got fouled.
Yeah, easy whistle.
The Bucks shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Abdul Rauf. 11 points in the game. Williams gets the bucket.
The defense getting hung up on the pick there. They've got to get over it.
And every time they don't, they're just allowing the shooter to find the jumper.
Pass today. Fires the 3. They get it again. Lohaus. He drains it from the right block. 5 points in the game.
Getting aggressive and creating a second chance opportunity. Exactly what coaches want to see.
Now here's Williams. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. 5 to shoot. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Williams, a solid athlete and has really great court awareness, understanding when he needs to take it to the rack and throw it down.
And timeout called by Bernard Moon. He's ready to talk things through with them. This the first chance to take a look at the Nuggets this season.
They split the 2 games they played last year. Both teams really struggled to find wins throughout the season.
Yeah, they matched up very evenly, and that's not a compliment to either side. Last season was a struggle for both teams, and now they're each looking to turn the corner.
Taylor, he's checked in for Denver. Ellis comes in for Williams. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And the layup's good off the glass.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Denver leading by 6. Abdul Rauf, the pass to Rogers. To the middle. Here's Ellis. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And Joe Edwards will bring it up for the Bucks. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Tough loss coming against the Rockets in the last game they played.
And they did not make things any easier on themselves with all those misses at the line. Left a lot of lettuce on the line.
Yeah, they were bricking shots left and right from the stripe. I'm sure they'd love to have that game back.
And up the court come the Bucks on the break. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Defensive foul.
So cool and good to see that activity pay off with a highlight.
Yep, a lot of moving parts, but boy, the finish was terrific.
And those live ball turnovers known to create some highlights, don't they?
For Denver, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Rogers, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. And he can't get the first one. Pax checked in for Abdul Rauf. Good on the second free throw. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. To the right side. Lohaus. Day kicks to Edwards. The 17-footer goes down. Edwards got 8.
Nice play there to spray that pass out to the perimeter for the shot.
Here is Stiff. 6 points for him. Here's Rogers, and Rodney Rogers with the slam.
Wow, my goodness. Big time flush.
Oh, that is extra sweet in a close one like this, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, that'll really fire up his team.
Here's Barry, trailing by 4.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution for Milwaukee. Number 3, Ken Norman.
Here's Pat. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Pass to Ellis. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
If you allow him to get positioned that deep, you're done.
Yeah, more physicality needed to prevent the interior bucket.
Out to the wing. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And after this one, they're home against Minnesota. That game will conclude a 3-game homestand. Clock at 4. Pass to Stiff. Here is Rogers. Edwards defending. Rogers can't make the basket. Bucks trail by 6. Here's Murdoch. The Bucks working the ball around. Second shot opportunity, and that one drops for him.
Right now, it's simply the second shots that are killing them. I mean, they've got to do a better job securing the miss after playing solid defense.
And it's so deflating giving up a score like that. Work hard to force a miss, and then it's all for nothing.
Here's Pat. Inside, Ellis. And it's slammed in by Ellis.
Just hanging up there.
Yes. What some extra emphasis on that jam.
Man, was that special.
A bit of, look at me up here. Got to be careful with that.
Here's Pat. Following the bucket by the Bucks. Pass to Daly. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Great work on the interior. Pounding the ball in close and going up with confidence.
And the Bucks making a change here. Baker's checked in.
And the moment for him to catch a breather as he gets set at the foul line.
Here's Edwards. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And an easy call for the officials there.
Yeah, don't argue that whistle. Pretty obvious.
And so he makes both from the line. The Nuggets leading by 4. Here's Pat. There's the screen. Over to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Nuggets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes the first. Abdul Rauf, he's checked in for Denver.
2 shots.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Bucks trail by 5. Edwards with it. Picked up by Ellis. Edwards' shot is good.
Talk about being focused. Nothing is going to distract him on offense.
Here's Abdul Rauf. 11 points in the game. The shot's good from Rogers. Rogers has got 9. And timeout called by Bernard Moon. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Denver making a switch here. Williams is checked in. And so it's Milwaukee with it. It's a 5-point game. To the paint. Here's Baker. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
You can tell he scanned the whole floor and found the exact right guy to feed.
Here's Abdul Rauf. And we know he can score. He's averaging around 21.5 points a game. Here's Barry. Baker passes to Norman. Abdul Rauf with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 3. Williams with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. Bangs home the trifecta.
The defense will let Williams take those shots. He's not the sharpest three-point shooter.
Pass to Barry. Lets the 3 fly. Denver grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was tied.
The floor general that time going upstairs for that finish.
Oh, Clark, and a point guard that can elevate like that, he has got a lot of value in this league, no doubt about it.
Without a doubt. That ability adds another dimension to the offense.
And he makes that one.
John Barry.
Barry's got 8 points.
Good team basketball. Nice find there.
Denver's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Abdul Rauf. From the arc. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
With a shooter of his talent, you have to do more defensively. Really chase him off his spots.
Ellis on the double team. Murdoch passes to Edwards. There's Baker. 11 points for him in that last game against Houston.
You know, when you throw in the assist, he had a monster night.
Down low, Dele, and he banks in the layup. And now it's an 11-point Nugget lead.
Terrific focus to get to the basket there.
Surprised they left him that much of a lane to work with.
Pass to Baker. Here's Barry. Edwards drawing the double team. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Shot clock at 5. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
That is good offense. Unselfish play.
Here's Pat. Here he goes. Here's Williams. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely.
And you can count that one as a screen assist. The pick allows him to get free and go right to the rim.
Bucks trail by 11. At the elbow, Edwards. Off target on the 15-footer.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Outside Williams. Ellis with a screen on Edwards. Williams passes to Ellis. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Ellis has got 8 points.
Hey, it's as plain as pound cake. Keep it simple. They want to see how big this league can get.
No such thing as running up the score at this level.
Easy buckets like that. Just what the doctor ordered to get them back into this ball game.
They need something to light that fire, and that, you're right, may be it.
Yeah, right to the rim and left nothing to chance with the dunk.
So it's Denver now, following the bucket by the Bucks. Here's Dele, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Dele's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nuggets. Outside Edwards. Here's the 3. And so it's Denver. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Right back after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Bucks trail by 13. Norman, he's guarded by Ellis. Pass to Murdoch. Rebound by the Nuggets. Mutombo's got 11 rebounds in the game. Edwards against Williams. Mutombo in the high post. 6 to shoot. Pass to Pat. Off target at the rim. The Bucks shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Here's Murdoch. Here's Baker. Here's Barry. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Barry's got 11.
Helping to stretch the floor. He does a bit of everything for this team.
Back passes to Ellis. That one good for 2. 10 points for Ellis.
Great instincts to know when to release to the hoop on that pick and roll.
Barry the pass to Murdoch. Now Edwards makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
Well, he needs help. Scoring-wise, his teammates need to do something.
Here's Pat. And it's Murdoch with the rebound. Murdoch's got 4 rebounds now tonight. He takes it in. Barry misses.
He had space to operate inside, but just couldn't get it to fall.
Ellis against Edwards. Edwards with the block.
He did not hesitate to attack the shot, letting the offense know the rim is under his protection.
And the foul called on Edwards. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And you can see he was set right there in good legal guarding position. That's a nice job.
And his teammates appreciate him sacrificing his body. Just a gritty defensive play.
Abdul Rauf, he's checked in for Pat. Outside Williams. To the inside. Here's Ellis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
You know, the way his shot went so wide, pretty obvious he got fouled.
Oh, yeah, plenty of contact there.
And Ellis drops them both. Bucks trail by 12. To the middle. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
That was an easy call on that shot.
Refs will call that one 10 out of 10 times.
That one misses. The Nuggets leading by 12. To the left wing. Here is Stiff. He has 6. Up top, Edwards. Pass to Barry. And again, the Bucks miss. Denver's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Back to Ellis. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Here is Stiff. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Nuggets have missed 4 of their 8 free throws up to this point. Things not really going their way at the line yet. And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And Ellis drops them both. Bucks trail by 14. Here's Norman. Buries it down low. He's got 6.
He's been very consistent, but off of fewer attempts. His team needs a higher volume from him right now.
Pass to Abdul Rauf. Inside. Here's Ellis. And the layup falls. Ellis has got the lead up to 14 now for Denver.
You know, given their lead, wasn't sure if they'd come out with energy in this 3rd quarter, but there's the answer for you right there.
This is what the great ones do, not allowing the opposition to gain any hope in a comeback.
And timeout called by Bernard Moon. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Big group substitution here for Denver. Dele, he's checked in for Mutombo. Hammonds comes in for Ellis. Brooks checked in for Reggie Williams. And Mees subbed in for Stiff. Here's Barry. 11 points in the game. Pass to Baker. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Dele's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Brooks. Count that one. Brooks has got his first 2 points of the night.
And when you're guarding him, you've got to fight over the top.
Lock and trail around the screen and deny the perimeter shot.
Pass to Baker. Brooks on the double team. And that one is good.
Nothing like setting someone up. Feels better than making a shot. To me, at least.
Denver leading by 14. Here's Abdul Rauf. 16 points for him. The rebound by Baker.
Really tough to see a quality look like that go to waste. Just couldn't quite finish the job.
Just a tough break, especially because opportunities that good don't often come along.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 18. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Barry. From 18 feet away, Abdul Rauf with the rebound.
The defense willing to concede the mid-range. As the lesser of evils, it paid off there.
Me, the pass to Hammonds. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Nice feed there, setting up his teammates perfectly for the bucket inside.
Pass to Murdoch. Here's Barry. Ball stolen. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Here's Brooks. Yes, that goes in. Brooks has got 4 points now in the quarter. Bucks trail by 18. Pass to Baker. And here's Edwards. Goes back up. Back to Baker. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Baker's got 8 points.
And given the height advantage, it's no surprise he was able to score.
Here's Abdul Rauf. He's got 16. Just 5 to shoot. Me, the pass to Dele. Over Baker. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. 9 points in the game so far. Bucks trail by 18. Here's Abdul Rauf. The quick look, no good that time.
Getting nice and creative with the crossover. Unfortunately, he couldn't capitalize.
Murdoch passes to Edwards. Here's Norman. And it's Denver with the rebound. Dele's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Hammonds. Here's Abdul Rauf. And it's Denver scoring again.
Well, it's really hard to come back if you can't get stops. You've got to figure out a way to stop the bleeding if you're going to come back.
And he looked very comfortable on that one. Not a lot of resistance.
And timeout called by Bernard Moon. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Different look for Denver. Ando comes in for Hammonds. And Rogers subbed in for Brooks. Pass to Barry. From 18 feet away. Count it. Number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
Slick little mid-range jumper. That'll do it.
Abdul Rauf, the pass to me. Shot from 12. The shot by Abdul Rauf is no good. To the inside. Here's Day. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Impressive anticipation on the lead pass, putting it right on the money for his teammate.
Here's me. Pass to Randall. Plays it up and banks it in. Randall's got his first points in this one.
I think that's on the defense there. I mean, you just can't let him bully you inside like that. You got to hold your ground.
Yeah, that kind of effort will get you benched. You have to show more energy and a willingness to stop him down low.
It's good. Baker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A well-timed feed was the catalyst for that bucket. That's how you set someone up for success.
Here's Abdul Rauf. He's got 18. Offline from the high post. Here is Day. To the paint. Here's Barry. Out to Edwards. Strong, the pass to Baker. He gets it in there. Baker's got 12 in the game.
You can tell he scanned the whole floor and found the exact right guy to feed.
Pass to Rogers. Randall down low, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Personal foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play. Running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense down the floor.
Denver making a switch here. Max checked in. Here's Murdoch. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game.
He is not missing too many of those. Count on it.
Defensively, that's not the game plan. But sometimes you get lucky.
Here's Pack. Another shot. Oh, what a great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line and try to tackle another.
Yeah, against a much taller player, you got to be slick and wily. Figure out a way to get your shot off against a bigger guy.
I think it helps if you have a quick release, change the direction, just don't be deliberate.
Here's Murdoch. Down low. A nice shot by Courtney.
The coaches love seeing shots from there, at the rim.
Denver leading by 16. Back passes to Rogers. And Rodney Rogers with the slam.
Throwing it down, leave nothing to chance.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Pass to Murdoch. Misses the 3. Here is Rogers. 11 points in the game. There's a screen. 1 second left. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Denver with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Back right after this. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Denver's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Abdul Rauf. Pass to Mutombo. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
I like when Mutombo's teammates look to get him the ball inside. He's a skilled finisher.
Here's Strong. Rebound by the Nuggets. Mutombo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. Rogers checked in for Williams.
Your Nuggets, number 54, Rodney Rogers.
Here is Day. Covered by Stiff. Day no good. The Nuggets leading by 20. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Shot from the top of the key. Rebound by Courtney. And for Milwaukee, They're shooting straight 49% from the field. Good.
I like the determination there. Got good position and didn't take any chances. Finished right at the basket.
Shot's good by Abdul Rauf.
He's making it happen offensively, doing his part to craft this lead.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Lohaus covered by Mutombo. And the shot goes in.
Excellent vision on display, dropping a dime to set up his teammate.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Second shot opportunity. Mutombo misses. Bucks trail by 18. Here's Strong. His three-pointers off the mark. Nuggets have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Ellis, the pass to Abdul Rauf. He's looking for Ellis and finds him. Here is Rogers. Clock at 6. And that one's good, Ellis. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
It's obvious he's looking to continue to attack on offense so this lead can expand.
And if you were hitting like he is in this one, you would be too. His efficiency has done a lot for them.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Here's Abdul Rauf. Pass to Stiff to the paint. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Here is Rogers. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Here's Murdoch. Pass today. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
A nice sense of when to move the ball and get the assist.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Here's Rogers. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback.
What a tough play all around, hitting the boards and then the hammer.
And the Bucks with possession here. Pass today. Here's Murdoch. Abdul Rauf covering. Lohaus. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's. Ellis, the pass to Mutombo. And it's to Kembe with the jam. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 14 rebounds.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Over to the left wing. Here's Murdoch. All sorts of time. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Ellis, the pass to Mutombo. Milwaukee with the rebound.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Pass to Courtney. Three-pointer. The rebound by Stiff. For Denver, they've gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. Here is Rogers to the middle. Mutombo kicks to Ellis. 4 on the shot clock. Stiff. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. Ellis has got 3 assists in the game. Milwaukee's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Nuggets have gotten more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
Dikembe Mutombo able to work through a tough foul and still get the shot up and down.
Hammonds, he's checked in for the Nuggets. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Pass to Baker. Here's Murdoch. Back to Baker. Shot clock at 6. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Love seeing this kind of interior passing. This is how you break a defense down.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Makes it off the glass. And Abdul Rauf's got 4 this quarter. Here's Murdoch. Abdul-Rauf covering. Edwards drawing the double team. Here's Abdul-Rauf. Back to Mutombo. Mutombo sets a screen. Here's Rogers. Denver gets it back. Puts up a deep three. Mutombo is screen on Edwards. Rogers buries the long-range jumper.
With him, the scouting report says you've got to go over the screen.
Absolutely. He'll hurt you from deep. So you have to fight through those picks.
Good. Nice job down low.
Showing off the soft touch and the value of having an effective floater in your arsenal.
Here is Stiff. Pass to Mutombo. Off with the layup. Here's Murdoch. Abdul-Rauf covering. Norman. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Here's Abdul-Rauf. Pass to Rogers. Denver passing it around. Puts it up. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Edwards passes to Murdoch. Inside. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
Denver's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Here's Stiff. And yep, finally dropped after rolling around the rim.
I don't think they'll want him taking that shot again. His teammates are just laughing and shaking their heads.
Here's Murdoch to the inside. Mary. And again, another assist.
The basis of our game is the pass, sharing, being a great teammate.
Pass to Rogers. Here's Hammonds. Jacks up a 3. Rogers can't make the basket. Here's Barry. Got a hand on it.
Fantastic effort on defense, protecting the rim with his leg.
And he comes up with the deuce.
They're playing well, and that's an encouraging sign.
But where was this intensity earlier in the game? They're still down a bunch.
Here's Hammonds. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Solid defensive effort, putting in the work to protect the hoop and disrupt his shot.
Pass to Baker. Here's the 3. Murdoch, that's good. Murdoch's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He saw his chance and converted with a nice little J.
Denver calls timeout.
Boy, they've been staggered right now. Reeling. So good idea to use the TO.
A chance to refocus your team. Try to respond with your own run, perhaps.
For the Nuggets, Dele, he's checked in for Mutombo. Mee comes in for Stiff. And Pack subbed in for Abdul-Rauf. Here's Pack. .151 left in the 4th. Here's Mee. Rogers passes to Mee. Here's Dele. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that breakdown came from letting him get too deep.
You need to do your work against him early. Get low, drive him out of his spot before he gets the ball and collects himself.
Pass to Courtney from outside the arc, and it's Denver with the rebound. Rogers has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Just look at the score differential in this one. I mean, a truly commanding and dominant performance here for the Nuggets.
They got a huge boost from their bench tonight. The reserves really played well.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And they took charge when it counted, and they'll be notching their 9th win overall. And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Ellis.
And to be honest, the numbers don't tell the whole story. He had his fingerprints all over this game and was a huge difference maker.
Here's Pat, following the bucket by the Bucks. The rebound by Day.
I seriously doubt that was the shot that they were looking for right there.
And the defense wants those type of shots. He played right into it.
Hammonds passes to Mee. Here's Pat. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Rogers can't make the basket.
And he continues to launch from outside, but not converting as often as he'd like.
And it's Murdoch missing. Pass to Pack. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Well, Mike, the fans here obviously going home very happy.
They had a lot to cheer about, Kev. This squad played a great game.
They did. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Mike Fratello, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, and our entire 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time. 2K Sports presents Thursday night of the NBA. And tonight, it'll be the Indiana Pacers going up against the Orlando Magic. Here with Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, I'm Kevin Harlan. And getting the inside reporting from the sideline, it's David Aldridge. Mike, looking at this season early on, a number of storylines already to talk about.
Yeah, that's very true, Kevin. Some teams that have come out of nowhere and been total surprises, while others have been less than stellar out of the gate.
Now, here's Richardson. Here's Miller, and count it from 19 feet away.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
O'Neal is screen on Richardson. Pass to Shaq. Now Richardson. Here's Smits, guarded by O'Neal. Smits passes to Richardson. 6 on the shot clock. Shot from 6. And off the glass. That one's good.
Not nearly tough enough defense inside. They made that all too easy for him.
Outside Hardaway. Down low. Here's O'Neal. The shot from the low post is good.
That height is something else. O'Neal can be dominant if he uses it right.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Shots good by Miller.
Plenty of game left, but that, I think, is a good omen for him.
I agree. When you hit a mid-range J, it opens the rest of the floor.
Hardaway passes to Anderson. Wants to get it to Turner, and does. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Oh, I like seeing him attacking like this early on, going right to the rack.
Hunting for high percentage looks is a great way to get your game started.
Now, here's Richardson. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game. Anderson passes to Sky. The kick out to Anderson. Now here's Hardaway. And Miller with the block.
Just no chance on the shot. That was top-notch defending.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Pass to Skiles. Back to Anderson. Here's Hardaway. O'Neal is screen on Richardson. Hardaway for 3. Rebounded by McKee. The Pacers with the lead. There's Miller with the 3. The rebound by Turner.
Boy, they got lucky on that one.
Yeah, he's an incredible three-point shooter. So you are ecstatic anytime it does go in.
Pass to Skiles. Screen by O'Neal. And Anderson has it in the corner. From the arc. The Magic again can't hit.
Well, that was an example of great defense. His teammates love that about him. Also why the shooters struggle against him.
Orlando, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. The Pacers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. On the wing, Miller. Connects on the 17-footer. Miller's got 6.
Nice bucket right there. He's happy to contribute on offense whenever his name is called.
Here's Turner. Pass to Hardaway. Over Miller. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Finding that close-range finish. Hardaway outworks the defense.
For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Richardson attacking. That one drops for him.
What a take from him there. I love his confidence on the attack.
The Magic trail by 4. Here's Skiles. 11-point game his last outing. Anderson passes to Turner. Out to Hardaway. Launches it. Here's Shaq. Got it. Good job in the low post. Shaq's got his second basket of the night.
Whether you put a body on him or not, O'Neal is going to be a factor on the offensive glass.
Here's Richardson, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
That's an awful defensive lapse, allowing the uncontested jumper.
Here's Skiles, and the rebound goes to the Pacers.
One of the things you always look at is turnover differential, and it was very much in their favor, taking advantage of the extra opportunities.
And give their defense credit. Nothing easy, applying pressure, and forcing a lot of those miscues.
Now here's Anderson, who's coming off a 13-point game against Miami.
And in addition to that, he put in work on the boards. Just phenomenal work from him all around.
Here's Richardson, following the bucket by Orlando. Miller outside, tipped away. Hardaway with the steal. Pass to Skiles. Here's Anderson. Now Hardaway, covered by Miller. That ties the game.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Timeout called the Pacers.
Timeout charge to the Pacers. Okay, fans.
Davis is checked in for the Pacers. And here are the Pacers now. From deep, Richardson. And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. You take a look at the Pacers. They reside in the 7th slot right now in the early part of the season. And, of course, the Magic, 2 spots down. Orlando's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Outside Turner. It's to Hardaway, and stolen by Richardson. Now the Pacers moving it up. Davis gets to McKee. And it's Miller in the corner. Back to McKee. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Richardson gets a wide open look. And the miss, not the best shot selection there. Orlando, they've gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting.
And the young legs of Hardaway on display. An explosive athlete.
Here's Richardson. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
They went right into the teeth of that defense.
Here's Skiles. Richardson cover. Outside Turner. Pass to Skiles. Out to Hardaway. This one for 3. Doesn't go that time. Pacers have gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Miller, the pass to McKee. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, there wasn't much there in terms of defensive pressure. I'm sure he'd like another crack at that shot.
Just to Hardaway. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Shaq is screen on Richardson. Pulls up on the wing. And again, it's Orlando converting.
With him, the scouting report says you've got to go over the screen.
Absolutely. He'll hurt you from deep. So you have to fight through those picks.
Now, here is Miller. A 17-point game for him in the win against Seattle.
And it wasn't just his scoring, but his intense defense as well. He nabbed 3 steals on the night.
Tell you what, I certainly wish I could get up like him. Man, oh man.
You did. I saw it with my own eyes. But wouldn't it be great, Clark, to be young again? Huh?
Would be wonderful, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, speak for yourselves.
And Kukas will take a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. So a new group on the floor for Orlando. Here's Bowie. Richardson cover. Pass to Bowie. And Scott now, top of the key. The Magic again can't hit.
That shot was too good to pass on, but he just couldn't get it totally dialed in.
Richardson attacking. And now Orlando on the break. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Pacers have gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. Richardson the pass to Miller. Richardson kicks to Miller. Davis with a screen on Scott, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, the officials won't let that slide. I mean, they're eager to call out those illegal screens, and well, they should be.
I do think he was trying to get there, but you've got to be completely planted.
Here's Bowie. He's coming off a 10-point game against Miami. Pass to Scott. 5 on the clock. Here's Bowie. Richardson covering. The 3. Rebounded by McKee.
A knockdown shooter with tremendous confidence. Just couldn't get that one to fall.
Yeah, I'm sure he'd like to have that one back.
Miller with a wide open look. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
A timely pass finds him a solid scoring opportunity.
There's 1:26 left to play in the first quarter. It's stolen by Davis. Richardson up top. 8 points for him. There's the drive. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Here's Scott. And some very quick points for him on that possession. And the Magic lead by 2.
I like how confident he is, showing some initiative on offense.
Miller outside. Fires from deep. And Bowie pulls it down.
Not what we expected at all. He normally has that shot down cold.
Especially when he's got space like that. Very surprising.
Now, here's Scott. He's coming off a 28-point game against Miami.
He's become a pest to guard. Knows how to get to the line consistently.
Richardson finds Davis. It's hauled in by the Magic. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Royal. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
The story of their offense so far has been just that, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to McKee. Fires from 18, and he gets the jumper to drop.
He's got a strong mid-range shot, so when he finds those openings, he won't hesitate.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Orlando out in front, leading by just 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the Magic here so far in this one?
That first quarter looked like a track meet for him. Lots of funning and running.
It's kind of like one of my practices. Either way, great job in transition.
Now here is Hardaway. He's coming off a 22-point game against Miami.
And he really had the opposition on pins and needles on the offensive end of the floor, recording 4 steals on the night on his way to an overall stellar game.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
And so here's Orlando. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of Miami.
Look, if you want to play winning basketball, you got to squeeze the orange. If you don't, you're going to lose more often than not.
That has to change this timeout. They can't just give the ball away.
Coming off that pick, had all the separation he needed.
And once he got that separation, Clark, there was no stopping him.
And he capitalized with the emphatic finish.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Scott. Takes the 3. Here's Kite. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Getting aggressive and winning himself that extra shot. Nice.
Richardson against Hardaway. Count it.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Hardaway passes to Bowie. Gives up the alley-oop pass. Here's Davis. Kicks it out to Richardson. Davis with a screen on Scott. Richardson dishes to Davis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's a three-point Pacer lead.
Really good work inside from Davis, proving how effective he can be down there.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. To Hardaway. It's stolen by Davis. Now here's McKee. Tight defense on him. Shoots from the high post. Again, Indiana. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They're attacking on defense, getting those hands out, knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Becoming a reliable playmaker, you can see Hardaway's vision developing.
Richardson kicks to Davis. Davis with a screen on Scott, driving to the basket. And McKee gets it to go.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
And Kukas will take a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Orlando moving the ball around. Here's Bowie. Still scoreless. O'Neal is screen on Richardson. 5 to shoot. Hardaway, no good. Pacers leading by 4. Richardson the pass to Davis. Inside. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. And finished off by Davis.
Boy, a great dunker. Davis showing off his unique talents there.
Here's Hardaway. 8 points for him. Up top, Shaq. To the middle. It's stolen by Davis. Miller with the ball. He's got 11. Pass to McKee. Over Scott, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. McKee's got the lead up to 8 now for Indiana. The Magic have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
This is how creative Hardaway is. He just finds ways to score through physical defense.
The Magic shooting their first free throw of the night. Pacers leading by 5. And here's Richardson. It's hauled in by the Magic. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Anderson. O'Neal. O'Neal with the putback.
This is why you gotta box O'Neal out, or else he'll feast on those second chance scoring opportunities.
Richardson outside. Miller right side. No good. In and out off the rim.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Deflects the pass. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
You know, deflections are key. They're big in this league. You want to be disruptive to the other team's offense.
Yeah, little tips like that, they can frustrate opponents.
Now here's Hardaway. 11 points in the game. Takes the 13-footer. Anderson's shot is off. Miller the pass to Davis. Now McKee. To the paint, and Davis throws it down.
And hopefully that one-handed dunk gets him going.
I think that's why he went for it. These guys need a boost, don't they?
Yep.
Especially in a game this close, no question.
Miller with the double team. Skiles the pass to Turner. Outside Hardaway. Looking for Anderson. He gets it there. Count that bucket. Anderson's got his second basket of the night.
A tough frame to deal with inside. Anderson knows just how to use his body to his advantage.
Richardson dishes to Davis. No good on that one. Good work defensively by Turner. McKee against Anderson. And Skiles gets it to go.
Tough guard. Skiles has no issues operating close in.
Indiana leading. There's the pick. Left side, Miller. Down low. Davis kicks to Davis. Right wing. McKee against Anderson. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by McKee. Davis has got 6 here in this quarter.
He's got excellent vision on the floor, creating for his guy with a spot-on lead pass.
Hardaway with the bounce pass. Here's O'Neal. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
How do you contain this big guy? Sometimes O'Neal forces defenders to foul him.
Orlando shooting their second and third free throws tonight. He misses the free throw. So both teams making some changes here. He hits the second from the line. And for the Pacers, their shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. They set the pick. Richardson the pass to Smits. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Pacers lead by 4.
Stopping Smits inside is no easy feat. At 7'4", he can play over most defenders.
Skiles, the pass to Anderson. Here's Skiles. Over Richardson, 6 to shoot. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Davis dishes to McKee. Davis with a screen on Scott. McKee the pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
Growing up playing hoops in Oakland, Davis is used to taking contact and finishing even if there is no foul call.
Here's Skiles. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. Outside, Scott. Pass to Anderson. Here's Skiles. Over Richardson. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Right now, Coach Fratello firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Banging it down with authority.
And Clark, I think, in the process, sending a little message by hanging on the rim.
Yeah, they're trying to assert themselves right now.
Now here's Turner. Pass to Skiles. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner. Skiles has got 4 points now in the quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Richardson outside. And here's Miller. Over Anderson. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Skiles. Back to Scott. Here is Anderson. It's Scott on the wing. Guarded by McKee. Scott can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 6. Richardson kicks to Davis. Stripped away. Here's Skiles driving the lane. And it's Turner finishing it off.
The floor general, Skiles, excellent at getting the rock to his guys.
The Pacers shooting a tremendous 61% from the floor. Hitting on all cylinders. And it's good for 2. Here's Skiles. 6 points for him. Pass to Scott. O'Neal a screen on McKee. Buries it from 3-point range. Scott's got 8 points.
And the defense has to know where he is at all times. There's simply no excuse letting him get this wide open from deep.
Now here's Richardson. 12 points for him. Fades and shoots. McKee, no luck.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on you.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's the drive. Anderson wide open. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
Boy, Anderson can really stroke that thing from behind the arc. When he's in rhythm, he lets it fly confident.
It's Miller on the wing over Anderson. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. The Magic shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Anderson. Here's Skiles. Shoots over Scott. Again, the Magic score.
Slick jumper by Skiles, finding a way to generate a shot for himself.
Davis sets a screen. Scott, good. Scott's got it all tied up now for the Pacers.
The defense getting hung up on the pick there. They've got to get over it.
And every time they don't, they're just allowing the shooter to find the jumper.
Anderson dishes to Hardaway. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Here's Miller. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
You know, there are occasions when contact doesn't affect the shot. That sure did.
Easy call for the refs.
Both free throws good for Miller.
Free throw shooting is a skill, and this guy absolutely has it.
On offense, here are the Magic. Trailing by 2. Outside Hardaway. Lobbed up there for O'Neal.
You see the floor awareness Hardaway possesses. Great find from the rook.
Scott kicks to McKee. There's a good screen. Pass to Miller. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
He has been in some kind of groove here lately, really cooking on the offensive end.
Yep, this is exactly what we saw from him in their last game. Lots of confidence. Great box out there. Walled his man off and collected the miss.
Pass to Smits. That's in, coming off an assist from Miller. And the Pacers lead by 4.
Well, standing 7'4" with a soft shooting touch, that mid-range jumper of Smits is nearly impossible to defend.
Now Anderson. Here's Shaq. Doing what he does best. Shaquille O'Neal.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Scott, good. Scott's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Scott really attacking inside, relying on his agility to get that shot up and down.
And here's Anderson for 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Here's Scott going inside. Banked in off the glass. Scott's got 6 points.
Showing off the quickness on the drive. Once Scott gets into a lane, he looks to go all the way.
And here's Anderson from the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
There's the screen. Up top, McKee. The shot. They grab their own miss. Davis. And good that time. And it's a 5-point Pacer lead.
If you don't box him out, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Shaq. Shaq punishing the defense inside.
We know he's a scoring machine. It'll be exciting to see how prolific a scorer O'Neal can become.
Scott kicks to Miller. Back to Scott. Over Skiles. Scott can't get it to go.
That's a shot he'd like back. Won't miss those very often.
Well, a good look. They keep getting shots like that. They'll be all right.
Up top, McKee. He's covered by Anderson. McKee the pass to Smits, and Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Anderson dishes to Hardaway. Pass to Skiles. Can't tie it up as that one misses. To the middle, it's deflected. O'Neal with the steal. To the wing right side. Skiles the pass to O'Neal. Orlando moving the ball around. Hardaway, no good. Indiana leading by 3. Out to Miller. They set the pick. Takes it inside. Smits, and it's good off the back rim and in. Smits has got 4 this quarter.
Taking full advantage of his height that time to get the shot off over the defense.
And even if you're right on him, that's a difficult shot to contest.
Now here is Hardaway. He's got 11. O'Neal passes to Turner. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Turner's got 6.
Unselfish play, and that's what O'Neal will have to do. All eyes are on him when he has the ball. That was a great decision.
Here's Scott, and it's Orlando with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight.
First team foul.
The Magic trail by 3. Here's Skiles. 8 points for him. Inside. And O'Neal gets it to go. 15 points in the game.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Here's Scott. Shaq with some nice D. Orlando's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Hardaway. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Anderson against McKee. 16 feet away. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
Smart pass from McKee right there, and I'm sure his teammate appreciates it.
The Magic trail by 3. Pass to Skiles. Now here's Turner. And the shot goes down. Turner's got 4 points this quarter.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Drive by.
The athleticism and vertical of Scott. Superb job rising up and slamming.
The Magic have gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. Pass to Shaq. Look out for him. Here comes Shaq.
Yes, those dunks always feel great.
Miller outside. They set the pick, and they call an illegal screen here.
You cannot afford mistakes like that, especially in a tight game.
It's not that hard to spot an illegal screen.
Most of the time, an easy call for the officials.
Outside, O'Neal. Here's Scott. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Scott's got 10. This, Mike, has been a hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes so far.
These teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Now, here's Scott. 8 points for him. To the inside, Miller. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Outside Hardaway for 3. Scott can't get it to go. And so Miller will bring it up for the Pacers. They lead by 1. Davis kicks to Miller. Pass to Smits. That shot is off. Coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. McKee dishes to Miller. Over Anderson. It's hauled in by the Magic. Shaq's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Back to Hardaway. Bobbed up there for O'Neal. Out of bounds. Orlando takes possession.
Just not on the same page right there. Not sure what he was trying to do with that pass.
So for the Magic, Royal, he's checked in for Anderson. And it's Bowie in for Hardaway. Orlando's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. to the wing on the left. Royal the pass to Bowie. The Pacers pull it in. Miller surveying the floor. Here's the screen. Out to the wing. There's the steal. Fast break. Here come the Magic. Shaq with it, and it's Miller picking him up. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Boy, I'm not sure how the league adjusts to Shaquille O'Neal. This guy is so big, so strong, so forceful. Wow.
Able to tie the game up, but unable to give them the lead.
Now, here's Scott. 8 points for him. Miller inside. That's good from Davis on the assist from Miller. And that's 10 points for Davis.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Davis with the double team. And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here. Davis is checked in for Davis.
Substitution for your Pacers. Number 33, Antonio Davis.
Here's Bowie. No scoring in this one. To the middle, Krzysztofiak. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Perfect pass there. Understanding how to set up his teammate.
Coach Fratello, a big issue for them. I know it drives you crazy. Turnover.
You just can't afford to give away anything in this league. That's the kind of look you're working towards. Nice play.
Miller with the double team. Back to Scott for the lead. Drills it from outside. Scott's got 13 points. Clark, isn't it amazing? Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
These guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight. I love seeing that. In close games, you got to take the hard foul. You cannot allow dunks in close ball games.
Clark, as you always say, these easy points will kill you. Absolutely destroy you, huh?
You got to shut them down.
Oh.
And that begins with better pressure on the ball. They need some better effort defensively.
And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Feed that big man. Let Smits eat.
Scott against Miller. Pass to Royal. A 3-ball. And no good that time. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Pacers lead by 3. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next.
It's the fourth quarter.
3/10 quarters behind us, and more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And here are the Pacers now. It's a 3-point game. And Workman gets it to go. Workman's got his first basket.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Well, Orlando shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Here's Kite. And it's Smith with the rebound. Smits has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Davis with a screen on Hardaway. No good from outside. The Magic trail by 5. Inside, Bowie.
You know, we see this a lot. Both teams running their game plans flawlessly. Players are so skilled and efficient at the offensive end.
Seems like neither of these teams can miss right now. I'm interested to see how long they're capable of keeping this up.
And Orlando has possession. Out left to the wing. Back to Hardaway. Pass to Bowie. Tries from 16. And it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway. Hardaway has got his 8th assist here tonight. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Left side, Miller. It's hauled in by the Magic. Over to the wing. And it's Hardaway atop the key. Here's Scott. And Davis pulls it down.
Defense backing off there, knowing the mid-ranger is a low percentage look.
The Magic trail by 3. Davis with the double team. Pass to Hardaway. And here is Scott. Shot clock at 5. And there's Penny Hardaway on the assist by Scott. Hardaway has got the game tied up here for Orlando. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. With the drive, and Workman gets it to go.
And this is how you capitalize down the stretch. I mean, the coaching staff has got to be pleased with that.
And the game isn't over yet, but that was huge. Let's see if they're able to close it out.
Matt Guokas will take a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And Indiana making a change here. McKee's checked in. Shaq is checked in for the Magic. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Matt Guokas coaching his team during that break. He told them to pick up the pace. He said, if we're going to win, we have to seize this moment and act fast. He said, go all out or go home. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Here's Workman following the basket by Shaquille O'Neal. And that one, good. And the Pacers lead by 2. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. O'Neal outside. Here's Bowie. He can't get it to go. McKee with the defensive effort. Here's Workman, guarded by Hardaway. High post shot. It's hauled in by the Magic. O'Neal's. Here's Bowie. Pacers with the rebound. Here's Workman. On the wing, Williams. To the paint. Here's McKee. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Can't afford to let McKee get this deep because he's dependable at capitalizing from this area.
Bowie, the pass to Hardaway. The Magic again can't hit. Pacers leading by 4. Here's Workman. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor. Magic have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth, 4 of 9.
Hardaway's an exceptional passer, and with size and athleticism to match. What potential.
Pacers have gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. And the shot is good. Workman's got 12 points in just the second half. The Magic trail by 6. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Scott. Clock at 6. Here's O'Neal. Lays it up off the glass. O'Neal's got 22 points. For Indiana, they've gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Been some solid looks for them. Here's Miller. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Bowie, the pass to O'Neal. O'Neal, too much to handle down low.
When Shaquille O'Neal gets the position he wants inside, it doesn't matter what the defense does. He's putting it in the basket.
Workman passes to Williams. That one misses. Nice D from Scott. They're looking really strong offensively, Mike.
Terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
That'll be the key.
Winning play there. Saw the opportunity to take a second crack at it.
The Pacers shooting has been just great in the fourth quarter, 54%. Pass to Miller for the key, and that's good. For 2. 21 points in the game.
He is locked in and not letting up at all offensively.
Matt Guokas will take a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Here's Hardaway. Right side Turner. Back to Hardaway to take the lead. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Richardson outside. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Great idea. Go at length. Don't be scared. Get into it. Put the pressure on.
Well, it absolutely takes guts. But if you get into the bigger defender, it's hard for them to guard you. Got it in close, and that just about always helps.
Now, here's Richardson. He's guarded closely. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in. Miller with the double team. O'Neal outside. Pass to Skiles. Off target from outside. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
The Magic trail by 4. Turner finds Anderson. It's picked off. Now here's Richardson. Pass to Miller. Shoots. The second chance effort. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot. Miller's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, I think they've got to show a little more anticipation dealing with these screens because right now they're just laying on them and getting stuck.
Look, you have to go over the top or duck under. Right now they're seemingly trying to go through the screen.
Now here's Turner. Yep, that's going to go in.
Nick Anderson.
Pacers leading by 4. Richardson outside. McKee against Anderson. Off the glass.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Orlando's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. The shot is off. Pacers shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. The Pacers call timeout. Richardson outside. All right, here's Williams. And he banks the layup in. The Magic trail by 8. Davis with the double team. 1:49 left in the 4th quarter. Shoots the 3. The shot misses.
And that's the kind of shot that will get you called out in a film session. Horrible attempt. He needs to focus on taking much better attempts.
Now Miller. 6 on the shot clock. Now Williams. No good there. Gets it to go. Down low.
New to the league, but not to contact. What a finish by Hardaway.
Richardson outside. All right, here's Williams. Cleans it in off the window.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
And Kukas will take a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Williams comes with the double team. Count it! Nice touch.
And Skiles makes quick decisions on offense. I love that, including when to shoot off the catch.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
6-point lead. And they go to the intentional foul.
Nick Anderson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's off as well, so he misses both. Here's Orlando now. It's tipped and stolen by Richardson. And he commits the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game.
You can sense their frustration right now. This game really got away from them.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it competitive down the stretch. I'm sure Coach will have a lot to say about this one.
Timeout called the Pacers. They're up by 6. From 17 feet away. Now a timeout called by Orlando. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Look, the game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Can't make one mistake here. Have to act fast.
And, Coach, something you appreciate, the ball distribution has been terrific in this one.
Yeah, they've showed how efficient their offense can be when they're this unselfish.
Team foul.
It's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. The second one is good, being both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Now a timeout called by Orlando. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
You know, the game is clearly out of reach, but they still want to talk things over.
And Coach didn't call this timeout for this game. He called it so that they can be more focused and ready for the next one.
Anderson inside. He's guarded by Williams.
Scott Skiles. 3 points.
Now Davis. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Fifth team foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And he is unable to get the second one. And Davis sends it back. They recover it. So it's Indiana picking up the win. A close game, but in the end, they did just enough, Clark, to secure the margin of victory.
Yeah, they kept these fans on the edge of their seats, but got it done in the end.
And that about wraps it up. For our terrific reporter, David Aldridge, along with Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratello, I'm Kevin Harlan, saying thank you for tuning in tonight. We'll see you next time.